Let's see if we're running here. Let's also take a hard look at settings again. And that would be a no. We can change our keys around, but there's no way to bind my mouse cursor to this window so I can't scroll on my other monitor and click off the game. And there's also no setting to stop the game from immediately minimizing if it loses focus. Those aren't good traits. But that little bit of frustration aside, we are now close to 3/4 of the way through the game and have a tower to plunder that Clovis has already been to like a chapter ago. Also, where the heck has Mentor been? We haven't seen him in several chapters, even after teleporting to his house by mistake. So our target is the Dark Tower. Oh, defeat Counselor Clovis in the Dark Tower. So that's where he is, huh? And this is the finale? Wasn't expecting that. What's he doing there? He was in town not long ago. I guess we're not exactly 100%ing here. Okay, that is the Lava Grotto. The Dark Tower is to the west, as we are beset by an entire tribe of elemental goblins of almost every element. Have some fireballs. Have this. The Rain of Death spell that we used on that one boss. I'll do it again, too. That wasn't nearly as impressive as its expense would lead us to believe. Ow. Just got sniped from across the way. So nothing has really changed. Despite having a host of new and more powerful spell sigils and components, we are still just as weak as ever. Our weakness is just more diverse now. There, have the doom rain. Bye. We blasted him dozens of times, and he just runs off the cliff all by himself. The mage statue. Now I've got a chest just kind of hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe I can dash from here? Well, I could if I wasn't dashing the wrong direction. Just zip. It worked. For a purple soul bead. And now we can't. Okay. That worked. Wasn't pretty, but it worked. The ground is very cracked. But here's where we're going. My Minecraft aesthetic. A black carved pillar of a mountain peak. Oh, this is where he's been all this time. Dying. Like at the beginning of, which one was it? The Legend of Zelda game for the Super Nintendo. Now Link's Awakening, that was Game Boy. Why can't I remember the name? Link to the Past is the one I was trying to remember. And now I'm taking the blame, willingly, for Mentor being a bad teacher. Using celestial power. Well, your sigils always did seem off. And you didn't say anything. Bad teacher. But, hello. Just casually walking in from stage down. Ah, Zia, I'm happy. Mentor dies off screen. He's got a slight case of dead. I don't know. I got here and he was like this, I swear. can't move. Well, this is awkward. My keys did not mysteriously become unbound. But not movement, not spell selection, not spell casting. Nothing's responding. Oh, it did save at the end of this conversation. So I'll have to hope that I reload after the conversation. But I guess the game did not take me out of conversation mode when they were done speaking. About necromancy. We kind of knew that. The necromancers are from somewhere else, and they do something else. We've met one. Celestial magic, empty. Recently removed. About spellcraft. Mages copy the starry sky, basically. Written spells are sigils. Raw magic does stuff. Just is or does, it can't be harnessed. Goblin tribes fight each other, but unite against non-goblins. Their status is based on aggression. They have religious beliefs that involve joining the stars in the sky, but also reincarnation. So they fight all the time. Led by matriarch. We have not seen a single matriarch. There are now just 4 tribes. Green Faces, Red Fangs, Yellow Sparks, and Blue Death. So the 4 elements. The Black Claws, said to still be hiding in the mountains. Yeah, we've seen black goblins. They're the anti-magic ones that prevent my magic regen. Smarter and more violent, they only come down during, basically, eclipses. They never leave survivors. Well, they haven't managed to kill us yet. At least not in any way that makes it stick. Tribes of trolls. Clubs their fists to their horns. Maybe the giant goblins that charge and run around and are stupidly slow, maybe those are actually trolls. They kill and eat everything. And they're violently racist. And they have the eat it and gain its knowledge belief. Okay. We've just learned more about the game world than we have in the entire 70% of it we've already played. None of which is useful. Because we already knew most Hi. This has some serious Mulan vibes. The soldier from the mountains. That was the saddest grr I've ever heard. Why, yes, I am, and that assumption is how I've gotten this far. Uh-huh. Typical mad despot. My friend, you are a caricature. Like many parts of this political spectrum, I question your definition of bright. Exactly. You set my hometown on fire. You lunatic. Flat yes. Yeah, power mad despot. Then when everyone obeys me, there can be peace. And things will be done the right way. Parentheses, my way. We can make things better for all. Parentheses, me. This is such an old philosophical discussion that it's not even a discussion anymore. It's a joke. And the bigger joke is that he doesn't even... This guy is a funhouse painting. I alone have seen better. Yeah, you're a funhouse painting. In the stars. Yeah, he's gone mad. He's using celestial magic that he can't control. No, I don't think so. He's gone so mad that he can't even see that he's mad. The last Mad Mage King who lives in our book has had more character development than this Clovis guy. That would be the definition of madness, yes. I'm glad we're on the same page. You just didn't read the cover. Yeah, the Mad King himself taught me, and I didn't lose my mind. Just a few huts where backcountry idiots lived. Yeah, but he's not mad, we swear. And now he's gone full Ganondorf. He just Palpatines us to the floor. He's even got bright red eyes. As if we needed a better clue. Okay. And you have a shield. A basic Earth shield. Do you really think 5 bouncy fireballs is impressive? My rain spell is better. Oh, he's got homing. Fast homing. Now, Ego 1. Creo, don't really care. Okay, I blocked that, but I guess Ice Shield doesn't block fire. In that case, I need a different shield. I did not know Ice Shield does not block fire. No one ever prepared me for that knowledge. Lightning Shield doesn't block fire either. He's just kind of shooting me with spell bullets that are too fast to be avoided, while I'm being beset by goblins that are too fast to be ignored. So it's just more of what the game has always done to us. Let me use this wand. That way when I put the rain on him... That's a good thought. I mean, he is using the Earth Shield. And attacking with fire. Maybe he's on to something there. Though really I'm more inclined to trust the Earth Dash. Maybe I can set him on fire, since he seems to like fire so much. I've also got this, which I can really change to any element. Since he's flying, knockback wouldn't do any good. You know what? I have another idea. And it's even dumber. So I have the Ice Rain and the Earth Rain. Let's just add 2 more. And rain upon him with every element. So our Actus 3 is these. It doesn't even need to be duplicated. I can just make it homing. And remove the mastery effect from it for cheaper casting. Doesn't have to be bigger either. So this is just a homing ice bullet that triggers Creo 3, Ice Rain. A long duration Ice Rain. That is big. At the same time that it triggers the Ice Rain, it also triggers this Earth Rain. Which is long duration and big. And what am I missing from the ice one? What is that? Proximity. Oh right, I tried to have a proximity trigger something, but it never did. So never mind that. So it's big, long duration, and triggers the Earth Rain, which is big and long duration. And also triggers the next one in the sequence, which will be a big, long duration fire rain that also triggers a big and long duration lightning storm. In fact, I can probably remove big from all of these. That'll make it a little cheaper. And yeah, I think I can hit all 5 of these, if that's the mana cost. Hopefully the long duration property makes it so by the time I need to cast it again, my mana has fully restored. Oh no, I've now made a spell that uses all 4 elements. The game knows what I'm up to. Yeah, a little bit. So I don't need mastery on lightning. And this is the last one in the sequence, so I don't need to trigger any more at onces. I would like mastery on fire just to make him burn. Mastery on earth won't do any difference, because I can't knock him back, he's just floating. Mastery on ice to slow him, he doesn't move. So, we have our master spell. And it does indeed do everything. We have the reign of the 4 elements right there. Doesn't seem to last very long, though. But yeah, it only costs half my mana bar. Bit concerned about that short duration. We shuffle around the spell parts a bit. And this way I get long duration on mastery as well, so he burns for twice as long, ideally. Well, I think I just doubled the duration. Alright, let's cause some trouble. Oh, he's just right off into it. Funny how his shield can just block everything, including what's raining on it from above. Mine can't. Also, homing was a mistake. I had to remove the homing from this immediately. This keeps curving around to hit the goblins behind me. I could just make it teleport instead of move, so I just cast it on him. Yeah, shield that. We're just raining on his parade with every element. All I have to do is not get hit. Just getting pounded. It's still going. Chase him down. Celestial energy flows freely on top of the tower. But he has an elevator. So I have finally crafted the King of Spells. Why is there a challenge here? Oh, hang on, I can do one better. Teleport, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Overcharge. Can I fit size on it somewhere? Only if I use Ether. Use Ether to move that. And then I can fit size on it. Yeah, but I have to get size specifically on the core, so it's affecting the entire spell. Because size is an augment to an existing behavior. The way time is an augment specifically to overcharge. So I just have a bunch of left arrows that are very particular about where they go. Yeah, that's bigger. Neat. Alright, what is this? Oh, if you go back now. No, I don't want to return to phase 1 of the fight. What the? That's one of the elemental masters. Hello? Conquer the secrets of Aura, you may go forward. What? What does that mean? Get rained on. Okay, that barrel flew way too far. Yeah, come on, right through the death zone. So you're immune to fire. So what? Yeah, I'm very concerned that the sage was like, you've mastered Aura, you may move forward. Does this mean that I will hit a point where it's like, you have not mastered the secrets of Igni, you may not move forward? You've conquered Aqua and move forward. Yes, but there's also this. I'm going to spend a lot of time frozen. Enough with the freezing! There is nothing I can do about 4 ice turrets in the corners. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do all 4 in sequence? Rain on that boar! It stopped back in the rain. Okay, in light of what's going on now, I may need to put size back on all of my rain spells. But how do I fit it? Because it has to go on the core. Every single spell is now an elemental puzzle. I like the customization. The fact that the customization has to be difficult, I could take or leave. I actually don't need Aether here. Mastery does the job. Actually, with that in mind, some of these could use their masteries. Now that I'm using this spell on basic enemies. Okay. This might be a more robust loadout. Yeah, that looks angry. So that's our strategy. Create Death Zone, lure enemies into Death Zone. Completely obliterate those guys in the corner. Run away, run away! Now I'm stuck. Very, very stuck. Let me out of the corner. Would you like to come over here where the rain already is? Now it's gone. The slight flaw in this spell is that it initially creates that little bead of frost, and if that bead of frost doesn't hit anything, the spell doesn't go off. Although, I suppose that's as much a strength as it is a weakness, because it means if I miss, I'm not charged the mana cost of all 4 rain spells. You have conquered Gaia. You may go forward. Yeah, I think the big guys are actually ogres now. Now that we're seeing them and they have... Okay, goodbye pillars. Somebody walk into that bead. Go ahead. Go ahead. There you go. Enjoy your rain, trolls. I don't think the mastery component is working. I'm not seeing the rain set them on fire or spawn lightning bolts. It doesn't seem to be taking effect. Which is an incredible shame. But it's not like I'm having trouble with the mana cost. Great. I now have to do a fight in a lava room. Where absolutely everything is on fire. Okay. We need to go get a scarab. I need to fight my way back up. I'm gonna have to fight my way back up no matter what happens. So I mean I'll have to go through Clovis again? He's still dead. Whoa! You weren't there an instant ago. Actually, given how the spell works, the initial Actus can also be big. That'll make it easier to hit. And I can go ahead and duplicate it, I think. Won't make much of a difference. Yeah, I don't care if you're immune to one element in the spell, it uses all four. Come at me. But I was just leaving. Of all the things it could have done for the finale, a Mega Man-style boss rush was not what I was expecting. And I still don't know how to get up there. Wait a minute. Yes, I do. First, let's go get our scarab. Which hopefully I have the green beads to afford. Scarab, check. And I'm only allowed one Scarab. Just leave me alone, you nonsense. I'm gonna have to take all this out. Also, apparently killed 5 goblins with the same casting of rain. Only 5, though? Surely that number is higher. Also, I see room for another improvement. This Actus, first of all, the duplicate isn't doing me any good. But secondly, impact Creo? No. Proximity Creo. It already teleports. So now, no one has to run into the bead, they just have to be near it. Now, that thing. We're going to exploit a behavior that was previously undesired. Also in the Creo family. Our Earth Platform spell? We already found out what happens if we put big on it. And it was previously something that we did not want to happen. Now, however, wrong spell. Now we're making bridges. Bridges to here. The wall spell is a bridge if you're up high enough. Now we can go plant the 5th bulb. It won't make all that much difference, though. Make 2 more charms. They really won't help much, though. The problem with mana charms is something I like to call the Brave Fencer Musashi problem, because that's the game where I first encountered it. And it's basically the fact that when you expend an item and then die and continue, the item is still expended. So now you have to continue from the continue point without the item that you used to get to the continue point. Oh yeah, Brave Fencer Musashi was great. You know what wasn't great? Playing it on a TV with curved corners. Because then you may remember late in the game having to get to the Sky Temple at a specific time of day. Well, they put the clock in a corner of the screen, where if your television has rounded corners, doesn't exist. Yeah, rounded CRT TVs also had problems as far back as the NES with Who Framed Roger Rabbit? This is a deep cut here. In Who Framed Roger Rabbit, if you got captured by the weasels, you had one opportunity, just one, to complete a joke and make the weasels laugh hard enough that you could run away. But if you had a curved CRT TV, which everyone did in those days, you couldn't see the punchlines. My spell is broken. It's not working. This is extremely flawed. Proximity triggers again and again and again and again, as long as something is near the spell in question. Which means if it does trigger, it drinks my entire mana reserve and casts the loop multiple times. And if it impacts, it doesn't trigger at all. So I need impact and not proximity. There's an easier way to do this. We just at-once it. So it simply goes off at the target location. Now our Doom Rain just kind of fires. Yes, play in the Doom Rain. You, which I haven't... What? Okay, that's not good. Because it's at once, the rain is going off at my location, and not at the location of the spell bead. So let's do the extremely stupid thing, and make it trigger both ways. Once at the spell bead, and once on my location. For the small price of literally all of my mana, we now cast the spell twice. have some health on my way up? Oh, yep, I do have to do this again. My rain is still going on him. Still going? Okay. I'll rain on his I'll rain on him forever with just one cast. Works for me. I think I've broken spell durations, so this should not still be going. Yes, I've made a spell that rains eternally. Considering what this game enjoys doing to me on a regular basis, I find that acceptable. Almost full health, plus a scarab. Alright, let's do the elemental challenges again. Who wants rain? I have enough rain for everyone. I brought enough for the whole class. Feel free to stand in it. Now there's this skeleton up there. Mush. It still does cost my entire mana reserve to cast once, but that's a small price to pay for a zone of obliteration that does not go away. Like this? Very small area. I'll just cover the whole thing in Death Ray. Except for all the freezing from the corner things. Move. Oh, there's hearts way over there in the water? Great. How do I reach them? Probably by changing this Creo spell to ice. And well, it can keep the big. Leave me alone. Yeah, that doesn't help. Oh well. Now this can't be ice, it does have to be earth again. Because I'll need it on the fire floor. Health in bad shape. But we have a scarab to fall back on. Oh, this is still... Oh, good call. Yeah, as Earth platforms, it cannot have size. Don't mind me, I'll be with you in a moment. Okay, now we're ready. Please, walk through the death rain. Everybody mambo. Come and get me, by all means. Just hang out in the death rain. Yeah, it seems to have fixed itself on the infinite duration front. That's okay, though. We certainly got far enough by blatantly cheating. Okay. Now the first thing I'm going to have to do is make a platform probably over here, and then start raining on some of the fire turrets. Platform, 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 platform. It just did not work. I spent all my mana, all of it, and got 2 platforms every cast. Okay. Worst part survived. Still gonna die, though. And now, we don't have a scarab. That fire room on its own is hell. Move already! You've frozen every step. Now it's just that guy. On the Earth room. No problems so far. We are the problem. Now it's just a bunch of trolls, which aren't even a threat. Now we go on to the fire challenge with no scarab. Why? Why? Why do I only get 2 platforms per cast? You know what? I'm gonna pre-cast that. Now talk to you. And walk into the fire. And almost walk into the fire again. Still going to die because there's nowhere to go, and they're turning they're burning the entire platform. There's no solution for that room. Because the 4 fire turrets set the entire ground on fire everywhere. So just existing is a constant state of damage. If there's a way to put out their fires, I've never found it. They burn the floor. The entire floor, immediately. I don't know of a way to raise a wall that deals with those things. How are there still 3 of these things? I've bombed 2 of them. Stop freezing me. And that one, I've cast the spell on that one specifically in the lower right 4 times. Five times. Die already. The spitter enemies that come up out of liquids in the corners are just too powerful and too tanky. I suddenly have a very silly question. What if the platform spell is fire? It sets the ground on fire. So that's how my enemies are setting the ground on fire, by effectively placing platforms. This doesn't really help me, but it is surprisingly cheap. Ice splats don't work on lava. They're instantly destroyed. This is still going left. Just like earth splats don't work on fire or on water. They instantly sink. Why am I getting knocked down suddenly? There needs to be a bestiary, so I can see if these ground spitter things have some secret spell that instantly kills them. Because ever since the first ones way back in the swamp, they have been the worst enemy in the game. I would gladly take extra goblins. Oh, you know what? Platform needs time. Platform can't have time. No, platform already does have time. Time is on move. Let's put time on the core so the platforms last longer. And give it random move again. Because let's face it, I'm just going to be casting it a billion times until I get what I want. The platform is blocking me. I'm being blocked by my own platform because it spawned at the wrong angle. And dead again. Wind does not blow away fire. So this is just our life now. Absolutely crushing every elemental challenge until fire, and then dying immediately. Too busy being frozen. Increases Gaia damage and knockback, ignores earth resistance. Ignores water resistance, adds a slow to aqua spells. At this point I may as well change wands, because this one with the supposed healing effect is not doing a thing for me. Also, I should probably remove Mastery from the Creo chain. Save a little bit of mana cost, because Mastery isn't triggering for any of these. Three of the ice turrets, dead immediately. The secret to success. See, if you can take out the corner turrets, those weird worm enemies, then it's fine. But if you can't knock those out immediately, you're just dead. Now I've opened up the fire challenge again, and nothing has changed. Now I have an ice explosion. Maybe that can save me from fire, maybe that can blow up the corner turrets. I don't know. Or just flailing in desperation at this point, because this room is a nightmare. And there's nothing I can do about it. My platform spell doesn't work. Which it doesn't. And has refused to since the magma boss. Okay, ice explosion spell, surprisingly effective. I'm just gonna hide over here and cheese everything. Pay these hearts, and to retreat again. They're just gonna hide. It's a good strategy. I'm hiding too. But they need to come out of hiding so I can rain them to death. Ah! Platform spawned with improper rotation turned into a wall. There. Freeze and be removed. I can work with that. We'll turn this initial one into ice. That way the spell bead paralyzes. Finally. Fire challenge done. Which means now I have to go into whatever the final fight is. Oh, good. We have another breather. With a bunch of healing. Now I could hit this and go home, but I'm locked in now. I want to go through that fire room again. So, it's on to Clovis, presumably. Who is now purple. And surrounded by flying beads. We told you you were crazy. Oh, now will that stop? I mean, your famous red hair is now black. You couldn't be more corrupt if you tried. More power! Oh, he's going to duplicate himself in every direction. He certainly has some interesting ideas about spellcraft now. Ooh, that was a nice spell. I did. He's got some very interesting spells now. The fire rain that we had, a fire spray that becomes another fire spray. Ooh. The end is... Oh my... No. You do not make me do corpus level... Boom. Oh, and we're breaking the floor now? We're really going full Ganondorf on this. I just don't have a Master Sword. Or a Reflective Shield. I do have a bottle, it just has a one ghost in it, of 3. Okay, more surprise puzzles with time limits. No. I can't shield that. I can shield this. Surprise puzzle number 3. These are pretty obvious, which is good because they're time limited. He has now retreated to where there is no floor. Come back here where there's floor, coward. My rain spell isn't hitting him anymore. I don't know why. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll remove the at-once component. And that'll save me half the mana cost. See, it hits him, but it doesn't count as an impact. Because there's no floor for it to be cast on. That's the problem. Alright then, we'll finish this the old-fashioned way. With fire. He's also dropping health, conveniently, that I can't reach! No, because there's just empty space. So we had a winning strategy right up until he decided that floors weren't real and he was going to cheat. There's the speech again. It's interesting that he has a duplicate that rotates and fires spells constantly. I don't think that's a spell that I was given access to. This is true. I haven't completed every challenge. Now we have to give him the speed puzzles again. Hey, no hiding where there's no floor. I'll take that. Can't shield the rocks. Can shield the fire, but I can't tell the difference until it's too late. There. I still don't know what happens if we let one of those timers expire. I'd rather not find out. My Earth Shield did not stop his fireballs either. I had the shield up. I still took damage. So shields are meaningless in this fight. Might as well have a dash on Retainer then. And maybe I can get some mileage out of the wall. What is interesting is that when his duplicates die, they drop pickups. Mana and health pickups. I want to stay kind of close to him, because his fire spell is less dangerous up close. The range where I kind of like to be by default just happens to be right where it splits, and that's not good. I'll take that. I like that too, but it's out of collection range. Oh yeah, he one-shots the walls. Wonderful. So there are no defenses of any kind. There is only dodge, and dodge badly. At least these puzzles don't change. I want that health. I will gladly walk off a cliff to get a slight amount of health. And yeah, while he's floating over the abyss, elemental rain can't touch him. But he can turn the entire side of the arena into fire. There was nothing I could have done about that. There is no blocking, no evasion, no anything that could have stopped that attack. Even if I'd placed a wall, it would have been obliterated by the first 3 fireballs, and the rest would have gotten me. And like all bosses, he simply has 12 times the health I do. So we're just gonna have to throw our face into this until we get some good RNG. That's about it. So this is exactly the Brave Fencer Musashi problem. There's nothing I can do but keep throwing my face at the final boss until we get it perfect. His movements don't seem to change. He's going to the same places at every stage in the fight that he's gone before. Well, there's hearts on the left that I want. Hopefully they don't expire before this phase ends. Nope, they're gone. Now he's gonna hide where there's no floor, and I can't rain him anymore. And we burn to death. Because he can set me on fire, but I can't set him on fire. No, proximity wouldn't solve it. Because if I can't cast rain where there's no floor, then I can't cast rain where there's no floor, no matter how I'm trying to cast rain. And if I leave to restart, then I have to go to the fire room again. He is suddenly not taking damage from the rain. I think the only way I could be better prepared for the fire room is if there was a way to be immune to being set on fire. Because the first move in the fire room is that all 4 fire turrets shoot at the center and turn the entire platform into a blazing inferno of death. That is true, I am missing wands still. Most of the wands, actually. And the one I'm currently using isn't really doing anything for me. It's supposed to be giving me a trickle heal as I deal damage, but it really isn't. At least what I'm getting is not worth it. Now we're on to 4th phase, where he takes out this section of floor and then hides on it. Can't shield that. I was shielding that. Yeah, and I have tried to use the enlarge glyph on the shield. It just doesn't work. I guess I could hit it again. Yeah, but enlarge can't go on the core. It can only go on ether. And if it goes on ether, then it doesn't do anything. Also, I just had 2 fireballs pass right through the shield. So enlarge is useless. I have an idea. It's gonna be stupid. This is also not the time for it. Time doesn't do anything to it. Wait, no, wrong spell. I can't at once ego spells. So it's not possible to do a shield, left shield, and right shield all at the same time. We're stuck with tiny useless shield. Give me that... Wait, there is a way to get that health. It's gone now, of course. Shield homing is an item vacuum. That might be the secret we need to win. Because now we can claim the health from off the cliff. I'll take that. I'll take this too. So now the rain spell will do me no good. Which means I'm stuck trying to use fire, which doesn't need to be bouncy. Give me that health. Give me this health. And didn't work. I was out of mana, couldn't cast my shield, and I got projectiled and bombed at the same time. I'm also almost out of mana charms. Which is again the Brave Fencer Musashi problem, because I can't go back to the beginning of the town and buy cheese. Alright, wrong spell. Back to rain. It does sometimes. but not often. Sometimes he teleports to my position. So I hit him with the rain where he's coming from, and then I hit him with the rain again where he's going. It doesn't work often enough to be worth the expense, though, you're right. Yep, good work with the shield there. It split and came in behind the shield immediately. He's just throwing rocks in my face immediately. That's a position that can be rained on. And now it's gone. What? Take the hearts. Give me the hearts again. He can just do this infinitely now. Every time I get a shot on him, he moves. And I burn to death. Again. Only the fireballs from his decoys have mastery on them, so those are the ones that are setting me on fire. This knowledge doesn't help me in the slightest. Yeah, that went straight through the shield. And that didn't. So the shields are inconsistent. Sometimes they can block the effect, and sometimes they just get ignored. Good work, shield. You accomplished nothing. See, completely ignore the wind shield. Or the earth shield. I've also tried switching elements. This is just an exercise in fractal frustration. I gotta change tack. Give me those pickups. Give me that. Ow. And I burned to death. But one of those fireballs just hit me and did no damage. I think we've been at this so long that the game is starting to glitch out. And back to phase 4. The on-impact Ice Blast isn't triggering. I'm about to get cooked. Blocked it, but it didn't work. This is what I'm going to have to do. Snipe him from across the arena when I have the opportunity to do so. And then just hide and shield while his spinning turrets try to burn me. Then we come back, steal the health pickups, run away, do it all again. Right through the shield. I just have to hope he keeps dropping enough health for this to be viable. Straight through the shield. He hasn't run out of clones yet. Well, we haven't done this puzzle yet. It looks the same as most of the puzzles we've already done, though. Except it kind of isn't. But it mostly is. Get down, purple face. Yeah, a little bit. He's dead. I hope so. Yeah, I am a little purpley. Maybe it's the lighting. The valley is saved. He actually didn't mention the eclipse even once. Now Enchanter must stop the eclipse. Really? Mad King Spellbook? Really? Left notes about the eclipse and how to make it stronger. Yeah, that's why we were looking for the book in the first place, in your tomb. That was empty. Oh. Well, there's the betrayal. Wait, how did Clovis read your notes if this is the spellbook with your note? Well, no. This is the spellbook you became. Clovis took your notes. Ah, the Mad King would like to escape now. Secret bonus boss. And he is possessed Enchanter. I'll just take that. And fire a laser into the sky!
As was to be expected, Zia accomplished her purpose admirably. Celestial magic, such wondrous power. And so, light shines once more on Mistralia. But at what cost? Only time will tell.
And that's the Necromancer's bird. Well, alright then. Roll credits, I suppose. Yeah, Mad Mage King who has possessed Enchanter and escaped. Mentor who is maybe dead, maybe dying, maybe getting in recovery, I don't know. Incredible classism against mages in general, not solved. The Kingdom of Mystralia itself is now left leaderless, and there's no one that could have stepped into the gap. Also, it's very funny to me that the Mad King was like, I will not let you stop the eclipse, and we just kind of did it after he left. It's like, okay, bye then. I guess I'll just do what you didn't want me to do. It's done. It is. It's broken in places. It's very contrived in places. Clovis himself, as I kept saying, was just a caricature of every villain ever. I mean, there's a reason Power Mad Despot is an archetype. But come on, give him some depth. Oh, the mages threw me out, so now I have to murder everybody. And then become Anakin Skywalker, and only I can run democracy. Now, some of the loose ends hopefully will be addressed in the upcoming sequel, which I don't know the name of, but the reason for there being a sequel is why recently this game was free on Epic. It's not where I got it, though. I bought it way back when it was new. This does not have a sequel yet. They're working on it. And it's not Mages of Mystralia 2, it's something else of Mystralia. I think Kingdom of Mystralia? After 7 years, they are making Echoes of Mystralia. Yeah, there's still more time in the day. I can keep poking around. We're only at 75% complete, even though we've won. So that means there's 25% left of assorted challenges and spell puzzles and other nonsense. Enchanter's Garden. I guess it's my garden now. Just restock on these. What else am I going to do with my green soul beads? What? I took a step onto the edge of the soil because I was trying to walk away from it. And the enchanter, who is now the Mad King, told him to yell at people. This is true, I do have some purples that I can only spend on health. But I don't have enough purples. I have 3 purples. Which is weird, because I was sure I found more than that. We can use the power of Death Rain to have some crazy fun over here in the challenge. We never finished this. And after dealing with the 4 elemental floors, this is nothing. "12 waves, no scarabs, murder everything, have 50. It's all for the robes now. Tweet! I should swap wands. No, this is the correct wand. Everything is going to be a little bit resistant to this spell, because apparently everybody resists at least one element. When I'm pelting out all 4 elements, I don't care what you're resistant to. I will kindly explain to you the difference between resistance and immunity. Ice turrets. Our age-old foe. Looks like I missed a route. That's okay. Rain on you too. Enjoy the weather, boys. Just walk around in circles while you melt. Paralyzed him with Cold Mastery. Wave 6. I think we got to 9 before. I got a bunch of gargoyles. Please, play in the rain. They also can't grab my projectiles if my projectiles teleport. Maybe. I am appreciating not losing my entire mana bar per cast, though. Oh, hooray, more fire turrets. Just what I never wanted. Okay, the turret guys are gone, now it's just goop cubes. And now we just have to step on them. Boom. Wave 9. Bunch of boar barrels. Completed 10. Aw, nobody was gonna hit that bead. You. Get your fire turret nonsense out of here. And down he goes. Wave 11 complete. That means this is the final wave. And boy, are there a lot of them. That's okay, though. It's only goblins. Now it's only a troll. And 2 goblins. The end. Victory. It's a little big. Partially mitigates damage directed at its wearer. You're pretty good. I wonder if you could beat my record. All of the waves in 10 minutes. I'm not paying 50 bucks to try and beat your time in 10 minutes. So now I've just got some unknown amount of damage mitigation. That could have helped. I think we would have had all the same problems, but would have beaten the fight with fewer repetitions. What else can we clear? Haven itself is not clear. I don't know why. Old Mines, Greyleaf. Well, we know what still remains in Greyleaf. I still have Metal and a Jeff token for Greyleaf. No idea what that could mean. Also have 2 ghosts to find and defeat, which we haven't seen any more headstones. Get out of that bush. I saw that bush move. You can't fool me. Yeah, I want nothing to do with any of you. Nope. More nope. Greyleaf. Still on fire. No. It's some unknown ghost that was awakened when I went into the tomb. The necromancer wanted me to quell ghosts that had awakened after I fought the chest ghost. Lost everything in the fire. Fields, tools. You lent a fork to your cousin. Ah, so you're the guy with the cousin who basically stole your fork. And there's that, which I can't reach because the dock is busted. Bleh. Does nothing. I make it water. Maybe. Can I magnet shield it? Yes. Except that doesn't work either. Get up here. Hey, that worked. There are so many interactions. I just can't remember them all. Now up here should be the blacksmith. Nope, right here is a blacksmith. I found some metal. You could use the metal, but only if you had something to fix. I think I see where this is going. And it's also no coincidence that we had to get the metal by playing Find the Goblin in a tent. And we also got the pitchfork from playing Find the Goblin in a tent. So I think I'm going to have to go get the broken pitchfork and then have that repaired. So we go to the Highlands, talk to the cousin, get the pitchfork, bring it back, have the pitchfork fixed because it's broken. And that's why the cousin got rid of it. You're joking. You really think now is the time to throw guardsmen at me? Rain on your parade. And now there are goblins again. You weren't there a second ago. Were you hiding in the hay bale? Yes, cousin wants the fork back. Well, yes, I am aware. I thought you stopped using it. I liked it better than the new one. Really? Yeah, I figured it would be broken. So now we go get it fixed. Because I keep leaving giant statues of myself everywhere. Help me with the broken fork. I got some minerals from goblins. Boom. Instant fork. Fastest job ever. But what are you going to do with a fork if you have no field? Oh, okay. He's going to move into the city. Negation Scepter. Ignores resistances but reduces damage. That's an interesting trade-off. Now there's this challenge again. This is a funny and stupid solution for it. Except it's not working on the other ones. Okay, let's just do a meaty one. Fire. Oof. Okay, even this isn't fast enough. Why can't I target those? That is really quick. The strangest thing about it is that the left and right braziers are at different distances. If that wasn't the case, I could do something like fireball that curves right at once with a fireball reverse that curves left, but that would hit over here somewhere. Yeah, what do you think this needs? Move, left, right, inverse, at once. So that's exactly what I thought. Homing doesn't work on braziers. So fire, move right. Fire, move, inverse, and left. And then fire, right, move. and I just at once them all together. And that's it. It's weird and stupid, and I will never use these spells this way again. But it did exactly what I needed it to. Swift. Increase the spell's casting speed. This is something that every spell in the game has needed forever, because spellcasting is so slow. I don't need any of these anymore. Greyleaf still not complete. Well, everybody moved up the hill when the place got torched. And I still have an IOU from Jeff. No idea what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh. Hello, Jeff. You found a wand in your burned down house. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Maybe if I had a ridiculous surplus of money. Oh no. Is the old man approaching logic? Nope, that's all he has to say. We have no more useful dialogue. This fire immediate attack is not fast at all. Yes, I helped and saved everyone that was savable. And I can come back down here. I don't want to. There's nothing here. I don't think. I think this was air mastery. Just kind of hidden down here. Yeah, because this is how I learned how to cast Tornado and turn the windmills. I think the only place left to check is back in this mine. Which I'm pretty sure was nothing? Oh, this is not quite nothing. But I know this challenge was complete. So yeah, I don't need to be in here anymore. I don't see anything else that I could possibly do here in Greyleaf. Except read the wanted poster for Terry Pratchett again. I imagine the wood wretch is fully burned down by now. Oh, there's also that thing with the minecart that I don't think I ever did. I did some laser wood wretch is gone. So yeah, I had done something to send a minecart up here, and then the minecart is down here now. So I'll have to go check that out. Pardon me. Deadly storm mines for everyone. So somewhere in here, some unknown location has a new minecart that I dropped from the ceiling. And it's not here, so we did whatever this was. No, this is just a lower piece. It's another cart like this one with a giant crystal on it that fell through the ceiling from above. Could it be down there? Yes, actually, because this used to be dark. That was covered over with wood. Why, yes, Cameron. I had figured that out. Thank you. Now I can point that, and ice shield. For another purple. There's also, we never opened that door, apparently. I knocked down this pillar, and then ignored it. Never dig down. Never expected to find Minecraft device in here. This is a complicated one. No, that can't be right. Something wrong with this piece. But it can't be this piece. This is the only piece that has a left-facing prong. And this is the only piece with a right-facing prong, so they have to be together. And this one has doubles. This one is very complex. Well, this is much closer than I was previously. And there we go. For another purple. That's a lot of gargoyles. That's a lot of gargoyles. Then we cast rain on everything and it was over. And that should be everything in this zone, I think. It's hard to tell, though. Does it show the check mark if you're in that location? I don't have enough check marks to know. Huh, there's a south door here that we haven't been through. Well, wait, isn't this the south door that leads out? Yes. Why was it closed again? This is nothing. There used to be a bag of produce there. Get out of my forest. I paid you maximum money for a soul bead, and you have no gratitude or recognition. Is there anything back here at the Woodwretch site? Nope. Unless this is a down path. It isn't. So Mr. Woods is solved. Greyleaf and Old Mines, still not so much. Haven, still no, don't know why. Maybe Haven won't be happy until we've submitted every soul deed. Now there's Lava Grotto and Sky Temple. And Highlands still. What? Why is a goblin... Hello? Yes. Why? I don't want to. Not really. No. Give me a good reason. Don't they attack me? No. Well, if that's what you want to do. What just happened? And what's this? Rod of the Berserker. Rod that does more damage as I get hurt. Well, that would have been interesting for the Clovis fight. But as a wand that rewards leaning into failure? That doesn't seem like a good idea to me. And there's you, who is still asking if I'm a mage. I mean, what if I don't deny it? Ah! Where are you going? Where? Why are you running? Yes? Ah! I'm very confused about what's going on here. Wah! What is this? Yeah, Strange Man is definitely an apt description. Is this where you live? Can you light this fire for me, please? What? Really? Foof. Well, yes, most people are trying to kill mages. Buy a wand of fire for 300. You scam artist. Improves fire, ignores fire resist. So it's the Igni version of the wand I already have in every other regard. Now I have every one but one. The 4 elemental wands, the basic wand, the healing wand, the ignores every resistance but weaker wand, the Peta wand, and the blood wand. He needed a mage to light a fire. Have they completely forgotten how flint and steel work? There's another soul bead in a weird place. We'll just vacuum it right off the cliff. The samurai punk. The Australian samurai punk. That's gotta be a reference to something. But I don't know what. Get rained on. Pretty sure we've been in here and finished it. Yeah, there was nothing to finish, just a chest. This little staircase never did anything interesting. We got the bulb from there. What could be left in this region? This is the worst part of this kind of game. Blundering around aimlessly looking for what you missed. Here's Sky Temple again. There might be some blocks left unexploded. We hit all 5 of those. This is not exploded. If the rabble would just leave me alone for a second. I can figure out what's in here. A box. With a purple. And a goblin coming screaming off the cliff. We've been all over and around here. Even vandalized the snowman. Hey, you're supposed to fire. Nothing here but snowmen. I can't see the brazier. There we go. This is all done. This is where we got explosion. I don't see what remains. Doesn't look like there's a way through this. The answer is not dash. I think that's up where the key was. Yeah, that's the key, and this brazier shuts down those two jets. So you can backtrack and come all the way back up here with the key. Oh, I know what I need to do here. There was a combat challenge this way, but we just got completely dogpiled. Well, let's see how you like my new ice spell and damage resistance. Death by rain. And it's a purple. And that's what it looks like when an area is complete while you're there. Sky Temple, cleared. Okay. Right off the cliff we go. I would guess the last wand requires us to find those other two spirits and quell them for the necromancer. But I have no idea where those could be. And it's not like he's given us any hints. Wait, wrong spell. Could there be anything over here? No. I'm pretty sure there's a challenge back in here of some kind that we walked away from. Because we didn't have all the necessary rooms. I can't remember where it might have been, though. Oh, well, that'll do it. Oh, right. That is a fast activation for 3 triggers. Move left, right, at once. Impact. It is. It just gives you a lore piece. I am going to cheat here. Badly. I'm going to take Actus 3 and temporarily at once it all the way down in Creo 5, the fire component. That was never supposed to be at once. That was supposed to be impacted. One, two, three. Teleport rain. Periodic. While the spell is active, just casts and casts and casts. This sounds like what Clovis was using for his rotating clone turrets. Let me fix my spell here. Except no, this is an impact trigger. Periodic is something that I feel could be a really powerful spell trigger. If it didn't cost mana like crazy. And now there are invisible goblins in my way. Behind this wall. I love getting killed by things I can't see. And that completes the lava grotto. Yeah, this stone face was just the explanation that trolls live here. But if trolls live here, why are there carvings of mage faces? And the answer was that the prevailing belief was that the trolls would come out of the lava caves, see the mage faces, believe that they were facing an impossible number of mages, and hide again. It's like, oh no, mages, we'll lose this fight. Let's go back home. I finished that challenge with bounce a long time ago. Jump in the water. Does nothing. Lots of scorch marks in this area. Sky Temple. Slippery. I think I came this way from the other side. Apparently I did. This was the end of Sky Temple, after I beat the lizard. Ego Duplicate does not have access to proximity. But it does have periodic if you can cram it in there. That is not how I expected that to go at all. I thought the duplicate would periodically explode. But no, my dash destination periodically explodes. And of course it costs all my mana. Oh, that can't go there. It can go here though. And now it just doesn't work? Oh, it would work if I ran into something. Dash, impact, explode. Where did it put that explosion? Okay, that doesn't work at all. I charge into an opponent, collide with it here, and the explosion is somewhere way out in front. So that's ridiculous. So I'm still missing something here in the Rise region. But I don't know where it would be. Anna's gravesite doesn't tell us anything. But that's where we got the life wands that we're so fond of. I'm out of ideas. At this point, we're just running around the world hoping to bump into secrets. Which is not a particularly good time. Oh yeah, and he just appears as soon as there's no more goblins. Trooper guards going toward that fire earlier. That was like days ago, man. You are so late. What if they were the culprit? Good question. Durr. Yeah, well, that's the truth of it. Oh, that wall is explodable. Interesting. Why do the wall go boom? Because there's a bead up there that I can then magnet shield down. That's not the last thing in the Highlands. We have infinite rain again. This needs to have fast on move. Swift would be nice too, I suppose. Oh, this is new. This is a lot of fire. But if I just put fire rain on everything, I don't care. So I have to hit 4 braziers at practically the same time. What is Act? There is no Actus number 6. Making up spells now. Or I could just cheat like crazy like I usually do. There. They're all lit. Repeatedly. For a purple. That still doesn't clear the Highlands, so there's some things still afoot here. Bye. Is there an under the... No, there's no under the waterfall. Oh there, fisherman. Only the counselors saw what happened to the Marquis. Convenient! And only the counselor made it out alive. Yeah, we guessed that he had executed the Marquis. That fire, that rain is still going. Anything to do still here in town? Welcome, Mr. Lovesick. Yeah, Anna doesn't have to witness all this nonsense. Honey is perfect on bread near a fire. No, I didn't say anything about a fire. Not all could be saved. Oh, And you can sell scarabs. She got out of town and made it here. Max Scarabs continues to be won. Bread Man. We don't need bread. Goblins. They're everywhere. It's true. No one may enter the capital. There was a fire 3 days ago. We're still cleaning up. There's a foreigner down there. How scandalous. Yeah, you still feel spirits in the valley. Could you tell me where they are? And I've been all over this place, at great personal cost. Even did the brazier thing in this area and found a couple of hidden chests. Why did my ice bridge stop there? Platform spells. They just do whatever they want. There's no more secrets this way. I think I got here by leaving through that doorway. So there's no indication of what's left to do here in the hamlet, or here in the Highlands. I can confirm that these guards don't like me. This is true. And we get thrown out. Good thing I already have the chest in there. But that's exactly what I thought would happen. There's no point going into the tomb of the Mage Kings. So that's clear. I got that key a long time ago. I didn't read all the tombstones, I guess. Well, okay then. I'm no longer interested in reading any more of these tombstones. Can't light those lanterns. What might still be missing? At least we almost sold everything. I guess that's looking on the bright side of Anna's death. This is all lit. Okay, you just shot me through solid rock. No wonder bullets can go through shields sometimes. They don't care about the terrain. This is still raining. That one's definitely glitched. And I can't just go back in this tent for no reason. So I don't know what else could possibly be here on the islands. It's an item. And Greyleaf has 2 items. The Old Mines has 1 glyph. And the Rise has 2 items. Haven also has 2 items. Let me test my theory by going back to Haven and buying 2 health ups and see if that counts as the item they're talking about. Whether it is or not, we'll leave it there for the day. Greater Life Enchantment. Glorious Life Enchantment. I can still fit another one. And that didn't increase the amount of items you've collected from Haven at all. The only thing I guess that could possibly be left is trying to do the Mage's Challenge again under that 10-minute marker. Let's see if we get a prize. Because I don't see any other options for where more secrets might be hidden. But of course there's this mystery door. Mystery door has no clues, just a dragon shape and a blue starry thing. The only thing I can think of there would be an ice explosion. But that's not it. So I haven't a clue. It's just me, the Doom Rain, and the infinite goblins. We're almost certainly getting reincarnated forever, as their beliefs state. That Circle of Stones, that was just a challenge. It was one of the first spell challenges I had to do, where I had to fire a fireball with a right movement on it to circle through all those stones. That's pretty much it. There's still nothing here at the stone. Oh, I never inspected these. The Altar of All Ages, the list of all mages of Australia. From 0 to Z. Is that the credits? Oh, O to Z. Oakson, October, Omi, Aronionar, Paladin, Revenant. This sounds like Kickstarter backers. Rabbit Queen, Remy. Yeah, this is definitely like Kickstarter backers or something. Replicate 9. Uh-huh. And this goes on to Z. I have made a mistake. No. No. I know it ended with Terex. H to N. And there's just... these tablets just circle the place. Unless this is A to H here. A to G, including numbers. Well, that was an interesting find. The only other thing I can think to do is come all the way down here and look at this instrument ourselves, which we never did after it was fixed. I can take the Sky Shard? Okay, but why though? It is said to allow the use of celestial magic. But I can do that already. Well, I think that'll about do it for the day then. I'm not going to blunder around here for another hour and a half or so, hoping to stumble across something I haven't seen before. I don't think I can beat the guy's time. Nothing I have does that kind of damage without spending soul beads on the empowerment wand. That's the major problem with all of the magic in this game. It costs extreme amounts of mana and does practically no damage. Allegedly. But they're also not. I haven't noticed any speed increase from the Swift Cliff. I also just don't want to do that again in general. It's a needless gauntlet of ridiculous. So I think that'll be it. We will call it here. This has been Mages of Nostralia. I will see you next time. Could be tomorrow. Could be Wednesday. I haven't decided what to do or when. We'll find out together. Yeah, like and subscribe. Here on Twitch, over on YouTube, all that good stuff. See you next time.